Yes, Jill 90% Leon A and RE3. Let's go. Dino Hazard. Dino Hazard. That's Chris. Chris's hair doesn't fit on the picture. Jill. Yes, yesterday all the runs were all over the place. It was just one of those days where, like, every run was like, whoa.
Alpha team is flying around the forest.
Hey, Lunchbox 37. Mine thrower. Yeah, that was the first time using the mine thrower yesterday. For a long time. So, because the first thing I had written down on the Magnum route, I've had this note for ages, was pharmacy, 1 yellow, 1 red, powder. So I got into the pharmacy and there was nothing but yellow, and I was like, okay. The next one was dump the handgun at the crank pickup, but I just kept hold of the handgun. And I just lost track of everything after that. I even had written down combine 3 times blue to make Magnum ammo, and I was just totally just didn't see that. Panic at the Disco. You're working from Maryland today? Because in Washington DC there are more protests going. Ah. I hope nothing's got too wild over there at the moment. I can imagine some protests get a little bit out of hand at times. Was it yesterday my controller ran out of battery? For the first time in... This controller ran out of battery for the first time in years. I had a weird feeling before starting the stream yesterday that it might run out of battery. Because using this pad on the PS2 there's no indication. So I got as far as skipping all the menus and it was like, let's go! Press the PS button, nothing. And with me getting a new microphone, like the old mic USB was silver, so I looked down at my 3 USB ports on the front of the PC and just took out the, you know, the black one, thinking it was the USB lead for the PS3 pad. And of course it was the microphone, so I was plugging the microphone into the PlayStation 2. And I looked back at the pad, and like I followed the cable back and it was like, why am I plugging the mic into the PlayStation 2? And died. For all the moments to run out of battery, like you skip all the title screen and it's like 3, 2, 1, go. Battery just completely died. Funny as hell. Then again, it could have been worse. It could have been like at the end of RE3, you know. Could have been like the last shot on... That happened in one of the fights actually. Oi oi, Fox, how you doing, man? Happy Thursday, dude. Happy Thursday. We're just going to be pouring coffee all stream, so you're just going to hear this. Cast.
Chris Redfield.
I need to stop looking at Chris doing that.
Jill Valentine.
Oh, that pour though.
Barry.
Some extreme coffee pouring action.
Rebecca Chambers.
Not recommended.
Albert Wesker.
The funny flask, this one, if you pour it slowly, it just goes everywhere. That's kind of went everywhere though.
Biohazard.
Barry Hazard. Yo, I love Bork. How's it going, dude? RE Trilogy battery percent in 3, 2, 1. Go.
What is
That's
this?
very hot.
Wow.
I can't even take a sip.
What a mansion.
Hey, Nock, how you doing, man? Happy Thursday, dude. Hope you're doing well.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Barry is unimpressed with your coffee pouring. Yeah, that was a bit silly.
Stop it. Don't open
I just
that
had an
door.
image of extreme ironing in my head, and I was just thinking extreme pouring. Extreme pouring! I'm burning.
It's Chris.
Help. Extreme
Have
scalding.
Jill. Can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay. Let me handle this.
Let me handle this. Stay alert!
Stay alert.
Well, I would love to replace Wesker with just Enrico. What would Enrico say? Wow, look at this place. It's huge. Extreme speedrunning.
A dining room.
I would love to put on like a, you know, like the speedrun events are so like PG rated and like composed and calm. Just do like a WWE wrestling style
What
speedrun
is
event.
this?
Where like everybody just ends time by smashing a
What
keyboard
is
over
it?
the head. And time! Explosions!
Jill,
Next run, go.
See if you can find any other clues. I'll be
So
examining
fun.
this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Just bring like, you know, WWE style to speedrunning somehow. Bring that kind of vibe. Just spice it up a bit. Enrico wouldn't say much other than, yeah, an extreme poses. He'd walk into the mansion and just go, wow!
What is it?
Watch out! It's
What a
monster!
mansion.
Let me take care of this.
Captain Wesker? Do a lap of the hall. Where's Chris?
What is it?
He's got his hand on the
Kenneth
bacon.
was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Let's report this to Enrico. Enrico! I wonder where Enrico would be right now. He's probably trying to find his way into the caves. He's probably like looking at the running water and he's like, I can't get through there. Shall I run through it? I think that's how he gets so injured. He must just like run through
Help
the
me
water.
look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Everybody knows back in the 90s that water in video games kills you. Insta death. Fall in the water,
Find anything,
dead.
Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear.
I think that's what happened to Enrico.
I
He would
don't
have
know
seen
what's
like the
going
entrance to
on.
the caves and the running water and had
Can't
no
be helped.
idea where the
Let's search
battery
for him
was.
separately. I'll
Like,
check
or the
dining
crank
room
was to
again.
drain the water.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite
So he just
side.
ran straight through the water and
This
put him into
mansion
danger
is
status.
Gigantic.
And you find him in the
We could get
caves,
into trouble if we get
just
lost.
lying against the wall like,
We
ugh,
should start from the first floor, okay?
water.
And
Too powerful.
Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
He went from like 100 HP down to 1 just by sprinting through the water.
Thanks.
Fine status,
Maybe
danger
I'll
status.
need it.
Ugh. Like on Grand Theft Auto 3 or Vice City
If
when you fall in the
something
water and
happens,
you just die.
Let's
It's like,
meet up in
no.
this hall. This
Remember
time
like old
I'll
Mega
be
Drive
there.
games, like there'd be like a drop of water dripping from like a platform and it drips on and it just causes damage. Ah, the water. It's funny looking back. It's just when you start questioning old games with realism, which is, it doesn't really mix. Because it's not meant to mix. Hey, Captain Ethanol! What is poppin' gamers? What is poppin' dude? Trilogy run, let's go. We're currently playing on a Japanese PlayStation 2. So this is as OG as it can get. RE1, 2 and 3 back to back. We die in 2 or 3, it's back to 1. If anything, we'll probably die in 3. I'll say that we'll get poisoned off Yawn. Hello Yawn, dead. That was close. Yeah, you thought the caverns would be flooded if they didn't turn the water off. Spinning bag of earth. Was ethanol or methanol? That's what you put in cars, isn't it? Race fuel. Or was that methanol? Methanol. Methanol. Sounds dangerous. Ooh, just got past him there. E85, yes, that's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. Fuel, E85.
Barry!
Jill, what's going on? Any
E85.
clues?
Better take methanol
No,
for cleaning
but
purposes.
something's
Sounds like
wrong
meth.
with this house.
Breaking Bad.
Whoa.
Barry is the one
This
who
hall
knocks.
is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must
Barry's like,
be
"You wanna
a
cook,
back
Jill?"
door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Have some good coffee.
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found
I
something.
say it's good coffee, it's just really cheap
What is
coffee,
it?
but this stuff
a
straight's really
weapon.
nice.
It's really powerful.
It's really
especially
tasty.
against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank
This.
you. I'll take this then.
I'll take this then. As Barry hands over a multi-pack of Tango. Thank you, Barry. I'd love to mod this in so Barry falls over and his shoe goes flying over the edge and you have to walk downstairs and get his shoe. Oh no, Jill, I've lost my shoe. Would you go downstairs and get my shoe, Jill? And the little dialogue option comes up, yes or no. If you select no, Barry dies. The zombie comes in, he can't get away. I can't get up, Jill, I've lost my shoe. If I could make mods, that would be stupid. You put the shoe. You have to go downstairs and put the shoe in your inventory. Spinning shoe comes in the inventory. Would you like to pick up Barry's shoe? Yes. Just walk back upstairs and press X again. Oh, thanks, Jill. That was a close call. No worries, Barry. Just gets up and runs away again. That sounds totally something that they would do in RE as well. What about coffee methods? I just recently got myself one of those French press things. Because, oop, wasn't looking at the screen. Because Lunchbox37 in the chat, he sent us over some Death Wish coffee from New York. But I had no way of brewing it up. I got myself one of those little pushy downy things. That was such nice coffee, that. Except today's coffee is just literally instant stuff. Spoonful into a cup. Just boiled a litre of water. Just made like 3 or 4 cups and poured it into the flask. Done. By the time you've poured like 4 boiling cups through the same cup, it gets quite hot. Can't touch the cup. It's like, shit. It's hot. French press coffee is good. It is good. Yo, and Quiet Adam. How you doing, dude? Welcome to Trilogy. That's where you pour the Tango on the plant, and the plant's like, whoa, starts dancing. And can't hold the power of Tango, then dies. Ugh. Dead. Yo, Wolfman, how's it going, dude? Wolfman. Nice to see you, man. Welcome to Trilogy. I should load up Trilogy % tomorrow and just put on Die Hard Trilogy. Let's go! Yippee-ki-yay! Like, Jill looks funny. She certainly does. Explosions. It's going through the airport. Love Die Hard Trilogy, it's so good. Pretty good, how are you this fine day? I'm doing good, man, thanks, doing good. Had a decent morning, got a lot of stuff done. And now it's time to close the curtains and play RE. Ah, the Moonlight Sonata. This screen's pretty funny. If you look at the plant on the bottom, the leaves are coming through the piano. And the camera comes back out and the plant's nowhere near the piano. Just something I noticed the other day. Just things that you pick up that you've never noticed in over 20 years and you're like, hang on a second. Hey, no ninjas allowed. Hope you're doing well, dude. Aye, we did that on Christmas Day. I had my original PAL PS1 from '95 hooked up with my... It's called an Explorer FXG cartridge. So I went through half of Die Hard 1 with infinite Elysian ammo, and we went through the entire of Die Hard 2, first person one with infinite Elysian ammo. It was very much fun. Then after that we went through a load of demos. And the original RE2 demo as well, with the 10-minute demo we went through. Playing PAL RE2, it's like, wow. The speed. It was like, look how slow Leon's going. 50 hertz. 50 hertz. The driving one is good when you know what you're doing. I remember being good at it back in the day, but since coming back to the third one, I just haven't given it any time. I played it for like 2 minutes and I was like, I can't control the car. What? Logie Panda, good morning. How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Trilogy Percent. Trilogy. Hopefully we'll have some better runs than yesterday. Yesterday was hilarious. Hey, Sandy Cazorla. How's it going, dude? Let's get it, boys. Let's get it. For some reason I was going for the skip there, and I got it. I didn't do it.
Oh, Jill, this house is
This
dangerous.
house is dangerous.
There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon
And well,
attacked
how's your
you?
day been? Day's been good, man.
It
Day's
was
been
a
good.
snake.
Been for the
And
usual
also
running stuff, and
poisonous.
Poisonous?
just got a lot of
Richard,
stuff done. So
hold
yeah, it's
on.
been good. Been good.
There is serum.
There is
Oh
serum.
no, I should have brought some with me.
Ouch.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Richard, what happened? Jill, I went to the store. Saw a wild Sherry. Sherry just attacked him. Sherry's turned wild. She's got rabies. Help. That's a worrying thought. Like the, what do you call those enemies off the RE1 HD remaster that come back after the zombies? Crimson Heads, that's it. She comes back as a Crimson Head. Whoa, there's Sherry. What the hell? Is it Crimson Head? I don't know. Hey, Carlito88. Happy Thursday, and thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today. Crimson Sherry. That'd be terrifying. That'd be a good idea for a mod in RE2. Sherry's Hell mod. Heard it here first and probably last. Imagine Sherry as a hunter. That'd be pretty terrifying. See, that would be a fantastic idea for a mod. Like a G mutation Sherry. The next time you run into Sherry, she just explodes. Turns into G4. You just want a mod where Sherry pupates like irons. I would love to see that. Or instead of Mr. X dropping in at the end, the flaming Mr. X, just a flaming Sherry. You just blow her up instead. Oh my god, it's Sherry and she's on fire. Here, use this. Game over. Let's replace the model with Sherry. Let's watch her explode 3 times. Boom. That'll be so funny. To replace all the just turn all the enemies into sherry, including all the bosses. Everything that you blow up is sherry. I would love to play that. It just reminds me of a Tomb Raider 1 mod, where like all enemies are Lara. They're just like different variations of Lara. Like the bats look like Lara. The dogs look like Lara. Just do the same thing but with Sherry. If it can be done in Tomb Raider, it can be done in RE. I just don't think there's a lot of people that mod RE. There's probably like 4 people in the world that do it. I'd love to know how to do it. Like, it can't be that difficult to do with today's tech and tools. Surely not.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio.
Here's my radio.
You should keep it.
That split would
No!
be G.
Richard!
G Shirtanto.
Be careful.
Shirtanto. Yo, Rob, how you doing, man? Rob G, 1892. What are the 3 runs for this one? Mainly RE2, and what is World Record? Today's runs are RE1 Jill 90%, RE2 Leon A, then RE3. So it's 3 runs back to back today. And here comes your one for the first time today. Hey, Whitney, how you doing, dude? Popcat. Here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Diddle do. Dude. Loads of room. You could fit like 15 Chris's side by side, all swinging canes, dancing in a circle. And you want to be like, what? The run begins. I think I'm not too sure what the world record for this is. I can't remember what it was. There is one though. It was like 3 hours something. I don't remember the minutes or seconds. It was over 3 hours though. It was less than 4 but more than 3. The thing is, Leon A needs work. After playing as Claire pretty much all this year, and only doing Leon A for these Trilogy runs, it's a little bit sketchy. It's completely lost, like, the feel and control of Leon. Like, every time I go for like early triggers or cut corners, I'm just missing them and getting stuck, and it's like, you know. That's not good when that happens. The playing just goes totally down the drain. Like, for example, my Leon A splits. I'm going against a PlayStation 1, and now I've got a PS2 and I can't match the splits. That means there's something seriously wrong there. I should be making serious time because it's fast disk speed, but I'm not. I'm losing time. Can't even keep up with my PS1 splits. So I need to go back to Leon A and focus on playing as Leon again. Thank you for the good luck, Rob, dude. Crow normally smiles at the camera. He's not today. I've got a feel I've done that wrong for some reason. Good. Last crest. I haven't taken any damage, which is good. No damage. Watch out, zombie. Ooh. Thing is, with these runs, I've just got total times up. I normally go against my splits, but not for these Trilogy runs. Hey, Alice Empire. Absolute legend. Hope you're doing well, man. Ah, killing. The best parts. Certainly is. Welcome back to Trilogy %. Jill? Ah, I haven't got that. Nope. Got it there. Yeah, I'd love to get round to the category on this called all kills %. Be good for RE2 because it's the B scenarios. Every time you see Mr. X, you gotta kill him. So that'll be fun. Trilogy run of killing everything. Go. I don't understand with it with RE1 though, because you kind of kill everything anyway. Be interesting with Nemesis though. Every time you see Nemesis, you have to kill him. Never even tried though. I've done it with Mr. X years back, but I've never done it in a speedrun before. I used to do it to Mr. X all the time back in the day just because you could. Kill him. Never used to run away from him. I was like, take Mr. X out. Watch him wobble and fall over. The blue curbs cure the yawn white? No. The only way to get cured is, well, when you get poisoned off yawn, you just get the cutscene when you get taken back to the save room. By Barry. See, the thing is there, I always thought somebody else saved you. I never thought it was Barry. Ah, guardhouse. Do, 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 do. Do. Drain the water. Would you use the serum, but selfish Richard takes it all and dies. Yeah. Here's the serum. Thanks, Jill. Ugh. Damn it, Richard. In the beta version of RE, when you got poisoned off yawn, you just kept the serum and used the serum yourself and just left. Poison, use serum, run away. Oops. There is serum. These. I'd love to be able to play as a bee. You gotta be so careful with the corners in this game. If you saw, I was trying to get that door there, I was like, whoa. Dump bees. Do 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 do. Pushing boxes. Plays B, but game over when you see Wesker since he shoots the bees. I would just love to be able to play as a bee. Like, just imagine the last Tyrant fight. The bee just goes, you can't control what it does, and just attacks Tyrant. I'm trying to picture a bee attacking Tyrant. For a start, Tyrant wouldn't be able to hit you. Tyrant would be doing like all this, and the bee would just be going up and down in circles. So good. What is that pool anyway? It's a good question. I think it's like the reserve pool. So like when you drain the water out here, that's where you're meant to put the sharks. I wasn't meant to do that. Shit. Just used a first aid spray with full HP. Holy shit. Oops. Unlock the door next door. The architecture of this place is oh. What does that mean? The architecture of this place is 90s, 80s. Not 90s, 80s. The architecture makes more sense than the puzzles that are left around. This is true. Right, back up we go. Hey, Felligan, happy Thursday, dude. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Trilogy %. This run's going... That's not too bad. It was going alright, I was on full HP and I just accidentally used a fast. Oops. Let's try not to take any more damage. The run's going alright so far. First run of the day, like so.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Yo, Wiz and Liz, thank you so much for the follow. That's a fantastic Sega Mega Drive game, that. I remember I used to play that. It's flying along. Wiz and Liz, meow. Yay, quick shots. Da-da-da-da-da. Thank you for the follow, Wiz and Liz. Hope you're doing well. Jill gets grabbed by Plant 42. Used to be obsessed. I remember playing a lot of it at some stage, but I never used to own the game. But I do remember playing it.
Jill!
I just remember it was split, like, splits. It must have been 2 players playing, but it was split screen. I'm sure it was split screen. So I was thinking something else. Very burden. Do 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 do. You saved me. Yeah.
You saved me!
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster.
You still got your old one.
I can't believe.
You still got the
What
recipes I
hell
found
is
written
this
down
place
inside.
anyway?
Yes. That's absolutely legendary. Yeah, I've got a Series 1 Mega Drive sitting there with a 32X hanging out of it. Except it's the Genesis 32X. It's like a Series 1 Mega Drive launch edition. I need to modify the Mega Drive into a Genesis. With a Switch. Still haven't got round to it.
So you're safe.
Very easy to do.
That's what I was going to say. Where on
You
earth
can
have you
permanently
been?
change
You
it into a
disappeared from the
Genesis.
hall all of a sudden.
To change a
I'm
Mega Drive into
sorry,
a Genesis
but I
permanently, you
have
just need a
my
knife.
reasons.
That's all you need.
Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself.
I don't want to
against
do that
those
because most of my,
strange
well, all my
creatures.
carts are Mega Drive, which means
that
I'll just
right?
put them in a Mega Drive cart and
Anyway,
go, this is,
it's good to see
should
you're
be played on
safe.
a Mega Drive system.
Jill,
It's like it is.
our first priority is to get out of here.
Now the ultimate thing would be
Yes,
put a
you're
three-way
right.
switch in so you can switch it between UK, US and Japanese.
Now there are a lot of
Some
rooms
cards you can
in
do
that
it on the
mansion
fly, like Streets
that
of
we can't
Rage.
get into
Like
because
when the
they're
intro
locked up.
plays. When you
I
get the
have been
text, if you
looking
switch it into
around for
Japanese, the
clues.
next line of text that comes on the screen is Japanese,
Okay.
and you switch it back to
I'll
American
go to
again.
the other house
Weird.
and see if I can find
And the Mega
any
Drive
clues.
explodes.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
If you flick it from 50 Hz to 60 Hz, oh, that's not good. You don't want to do that. It starts running in 60 Hz, but it stutters because it's like 50 Hz still. It's weird. You don't want to never switch 50 Hz to 60 Hz when it's on. Explosions. The bees won. That's just a hive moving around the skin. There's Brad on the radio. Wesker just unloads about 50,000 rounds on the bees and doesn't shoot any. Take this, bees. The wheel, the wheel. Dink, dink. Many yawns. Watch out. Bees were having beers laughing at him. Damn bees. The hunters are about to show up. Hunters. Still haven't taken any damage yet. Can't wait to give Daddy's gift tomorrow. Ah, yes, it is that chocolate skull that you're making. That looks pretty impressive, that. Sure, I'd be pleased to see it. Be like, yes, look at this. Ooh, the hunter didn't come around the corner. Makes a change. Jill. Tell you what, the PS2 works hard loading this game with RE1. You're loading like crazy. We might take some damage here. Nope. PS2 just explodes. Like, for some reason, like, going through door loading sequences in RE2, it seems quite quiet, but with RE1, it just loads like crazy. Here comes your number 2. Smash. Thought I was gonna get bit. Hello, Barry.
Jill, have you
Um,
found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
I just love
Oh,
how, like,
do you?
Yawn smashes
Well,
the
then I'll
hole in the
try to go down
floor,
using
and
the
they're just like,
rope.
let's go down that hole.
Wait.
Let's go down this hole now. Throw a rope down, let's go. There was a pause there when Barry opened the door.
Hey, what's going on?
It just took so much to load Barry into the
How
game.
I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Wait, I'll get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
Barry? Barry goes to get another rope. Jill uses the power of her mind to move that. Mind powers. Down we go. Sorry Barry, we haven't got time to wait. It's instant bad ending going down. Do-do-do. Bow. Bow. Do. Do. Watch out, zombie. A dark chocolate skull, some beef jerky, some cocoa almonds. Ooh, that sounds nice. And a 90-degree angle. Angle clamps he wanted. A nice little list there. Cocoa almonds though. Ooh. I'll take out the zombie here. As we get the battery. I'll take 2. Boop. Oh, cashews. Ooh, yes. I haven't had any decent nuts for ages. Pistachios. Good afternoon, Paul Hilton. Happy Thursday, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Trilogy %. Run 1 of 3. Here comes Gordon Ramsay. Wonder if he's got any nuts. You got any nuts? Don't kill me. Still haven't taken any damage. I've just jinxed myself. Going to be lurking while at work, bud. Hey, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, dude, and the follow as well. Wasn't Liz? Hope you enjoyed the lurk, man. Thank you. Hunter time. Hunter tries to trip Jill over. Ooh. Hey, Monkey Wrench, how you doing, man? Work lurks, gotta love it. Thank you for the lurk, Foxman. Hope your day's going well. This run's going I haven't taken any damage. Usually at this point I've taken a bite or something, but I've taken no damage. And I accidentally used the fast that we had. Oops. No damage all 3 runs back to back. Let's go. Hello, Spider. It's one of the most iconic corridors, that's the front cover. That wallpaper and the spiders. Right, it's time to go and see Enrico. Hopefully not get clipped by a dog coming through here. Here for your daily dose of hunters. The next time we'll be seeing those will be the caves. I said sewers. Close. The dogs are chilling out there. Not too sure where the dogs will be down here, but Ooh. Coming in pretty close there. RE1 is actually really short as a kid. As a kid I thought it would never end. If you don't know where you're going, you can spend quite a lot of time in this. That's what kind of threw us when everybody started whinging about RE3 Remake being so short. Like, the length it takes to complete is exactly the same as every single RE that's ever been out in the past 20 years, so I didn't really understand that. They all take about an hour to complete if you know what you're doing. So I was just like, I just pictured that gif and that guy with all the question marks. It was like... One of the longest ones is 2. And one of the shortest ones to get through, if you know where you're going and things go well, is 3. But 3 can also be the longest. Wait, 3's got the most content, but if you know where you're going, 3's the fastest one to get through. Then it goes 1, then 2. But in a casual viewpoint, 3 is definitely the longest. And then 2, then 1. Actually, no, that's bollocks. 3, 1, then 2, because 1... Just finding stuff in 1 takes so much time. I think they designed 1...
Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Is in, like... You would have to, like...
Yeah?
You're
For example,
alive.
go to the
Wait
school
there.
playground the following day to
with
ask
anybody,
people
Jill?
to see if they know where this following key is, because there's a few item placements in 1 that are hidden behind scenery,
Oh, no.
and if you weren't
I'm
pressing
alone.
X, you would
But why
never
are you
find
asking?
it. Like,
Listen,
the key...
stars are going to be finished soon.
When you drain the water
Someone
with the
is a
sharks in,
traitor.
like when you unlock the door next door, there's a key behind this piece of scenery that you
Everything
can't
was
even
plotted
see.
from the start by Umbrella.
Like in RE2 is very easy to get through because it just gave you so much ammo. And like, on release day I completed Leon A in the first day, on that day.
Enrico!
Whereas with RE1 it took me months,
Who killed him,
because
I
I had
wonder?
no idea what the hell I was doing. From a casual point of view it goes, I would say 3, 1 and 2. From a time point of view, I don't know. Lost track of what I was saying. Let's go. 6 is fast because you play a minute and turn it off. I remember buying that when I saw it cheap and it just sits on the shelf. Still sits there. Ooh. That was close. Off Rico. Off Rico. Basudai, how's it going, Basudai, man? Basudai. Did I say hello to you there or not? I can't actually remember. Too lost in thinking about times. Beep whip. Beep whip. Beep whip. You did not, I am offended. I am offended. Smashes table. Here comes Tomb Raider. No, that's not Tomb Raider. Holy shit. Let's go. Let's see if we can get this right. Do. Had to do a pause cancel there, I was gonna get poisoned. Stop the animation of the poison. Slow it down.
Barry Burton.
Jill just rotates the entire planet. You love the crank, you don't know why. Squeaks. The best item in the game. Squeaks. I still haven't taken any damage, you know. This is weird. Pace is off, but we've got no damage. I think we'll finish the entire run with no damage. Boulder just crushes Jill. Maybe not. I love jinxing myself. I'm the master of jinxing myself. I used to call myself the master of bad timing back in the day. The master of bad timing. Right, let's go to the lab. Go! Go! It's like, go! Get stuck. Let me round this corner. Ugh. And down we go. Boom. We step inside the rusty cage. And Umbrella ran out of budget. Right, designed the whole lab, and they were like, how are we gonna get down? And they're like, well, we've got this rusty cage, let's use this. Jill is very level-headed about things. After seeing most of her team dead. It's just very level-headed. Just like Claire in, with Sherry in RE2. She's just very calm and just... And like Sherry's kicking off and Claire's just like... What's the matter? Right, here we go. Deep Stack Dave, good afternoon, dude. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Welcome back to Trilogy 1%. We've taken no damage on this run, which is quite scary. Until we get to the powerhouse. Going through screen number 2. Windows 95. Umbrella. Smash that keyboard. Ugh. Off to work, have fun, good luck. Thank you so much, Alice. Hope you have a good day at work, dude. Don't work too hard. John Ada Mull. Verified. Finger guns. Go, 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 go. Yes, quit. Very kind of Jill. Like, we're about to blow up the lab and she was like, I'll just log off this PC. I'll just sign out of this program I've just hacked into before I destroy the entire lab. Good job, Jill. Jill takes cybersecurity seriously. She really does. Good, thank you. Need to sort your body clock out. Waking up at 2 PM is disgusting. How is everyone? I'm doing good, man. Had a pretty productive day. I was up at like 7. As you do. Safe dodge. We still haven't taken any damage. Accidentally used the fast before though. At full HP and I went doo-doo and I was like shit. Waking up at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon just reminds me of like weekends of just being up all night. Going to work on a Friday morning, going out all Friday night, being up all Saturday, and it's like shit. Right, here we go. Right, this next screen we're going to take the first damage. Actually, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait a second. I'm sure this time... Wait. 1, 2, go. Damn it, first damage. Remember I used to get past him every time, but I've forgotten how to now. Those enemies are crazy. Aww. We could have potentially finished the entire run with no damage. That was only 1 damage. So we're going to finish the game with 1 hit. It's just that one guy. I can never figure out how to get past him. Yeah. Those things have huge hit radius on those ceiling slashes. They really do. I'm sure there was a time where I used to like go up that corridor with like a diagonal turn towards him, and once he throws his arms down, do like another diagonal line across past him. But you can kind of see his like turn, but it's like ugh. I'm gonna be very careful coming back out as well. Like as soon as you hit the switch out the very loud room and come back through, you can get hit twice. If you take a wide line coming out, you just get hit twice. Many times I used to die there when I first learned the run. Just with bad movement. It's like, ugh, 1 hit, ugh, dead.
Wesker.
Shit.
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just
It's amazing after like...
thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry.
After playing this for like
I hear that
six,
his
I don't
wife
know, over
and
half a
2
year,
daughters will be in danger
the difference
if
it
he
is.
doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Good menu,
Well,
and thank
you
you,
don't have
dude.
to worry about anything.
Hope you're doing well today.
Because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Yeah, we'll get to chill for a second. Yeah, we're taking
Why do you
1
have
hit
to
the entire
destroy
run, which was in the
stars?
powerhouse.
That's Umbrella's intention.
The pace has been off though, but we've taken no damage. Well, 1 damage.
Recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this
Tyrant will
disaster
probably
cannot
destroy us
be
now.
made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're
Whiskers.
a slave of Umbrella now. along
Imagine
with
being
these
able to
virus
submit a
monsters.
damageless run. It's
I
like,
think you misunderstand me, Jill.
I remember when the current damageless run for Leon A on PC, I think it's still held by a secret.
I
Like,
must complete my mission.
like
as ordered by
that was like a
Umbrella.
balls to the wall
Barry,
run, and it
go up on the
happened to be
ground and wait
damageless,
there.
and it's like, whoa, holy shit, dude. I
Barry!
think it was like a 48 or a 49 damageless. It's like, woo,
Barry's such a fool.
absolutely
He'll be under the control
incredible.
of
I don't think
Umbrella
that'll ever
one day.
get beat.
How come both Umbrella
Insane.
and
That
you
run is insane. It's
intimidate
probably one of the
him
best runs
by
I've ever
taking
seen
his
in
family's
RE2.
hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I
It's been a
intimidated
funny
him,
few times in
but
the
it had nothing
past
to
where,
do
like,
with Umbrella. I just used him for my
there's been a few
personal
Leon A
purposes.
runs that have come
Although
close to
you and Barry
damageless.
seem to think I was following
Or like
orders
Claire
from
B,
Umbrella.
it does come very close.
So you're planning something else?
If you
Like
succeeded
Claire
in
A run, there's
developing
been
the
quite a few
world's
Claire
most
A runs where we pick up the
biological
one
weapon,
fast and you have to use
what would
it
you do?
before you pick up the vaccine
if
in the
you
modus
were in
room. It's been a
charge?
few times where I've had to use the fast
You must stop
while being
this
in
now.
fine status still, and it's like,
You're a brave girl.
could have gone through a whole run
But if
without
I
a
were
fast,
you,
but that's just
I wouldn't
madness,
give
you
up
don't
such
want to
a
do that.
big discovery. You
If you get clipped off a liquor coming down the lab like a corridor and get put into caution,
real
though.
value.
So
Whereas if you've
you're
got a
going
fast,
to
you can just
steal
go
all
heal.
the
Go.
research?
Better yet, I'm going to show
Imagine
you the
Wesker
tyrant.
just starts purring. He just gets down on the ground and starts purring. Jill's like, what the hell? Ah, it's a Mountain Dew room. I love how, like, Wesker keeps on, like, jabbing the gun at Jill. Ugh.
Tyrant virus is a super virus, which creates a monster which is much stronger than human beings. Tyrant is the
The way he's
most
standing there, you
powerful
just kick the gun out of his
biological
hand.
weapon in the world.
You don't mean you're experimenting
Jill just
on
kicks the gun out of his
real
hand and
people?
just roundhouses him in the face.
This is really beautiful.
Okay, like there.
All this
He's looking at
power
Tyrant,
will
he's
be
taking him out.
mine.
For the sake of an
He's too
awful
busy looking at his
creature?
Tyrant. Going, meh.
Don't be upset. All weak
We're going
people
to see
exist.
Tyrant, meow. I'm going to show you the Tyrant. Here he comes. Smash. Skadoosh. What? Don't come this way.
What? Don't come this way! No!
Ooh. The PS2 is officially 21 years old today. In Japan, came out in the UK in November, so it'll be 21 years at the end of this year in this country.
Can't control what
Holy
it does.
crap, that's a long time. It was November 2000 when it came out over here. Pre-ordered one, I still remember. Doesn't feel like that long ago either. Well, crazy, isn't it? Mad just getting your hands on a DVD player. Whoa! Look at this quality. DVD, woo. What is this disc? I just thought the blue discs were so cool. I was like, whoa, look at the blue discs! Woohoo! And they changed them to silver because it just made the friggin' PS2 load like crazy. If you've got a blue disc and you put it in the fat PS2, it just goes turbo. It's like, whoa. DVD ROMs don't do that. They've shifted all games to DVD ROMs for some reason. I wonder what there must have been some backstory behind that. I wonder what the story was. Probably a YouTube video about it. Or 10. Guy goes for an uppercut. Tyrant, a guy that literally wears his heart on his sleeve. Last zombies. Zombies. Oh shit. Whoa, that is absolutely biting up 2 damage. Sorry. He never gets me anymore. Where?
Hi, Jill. It's you.
Yeah, the blue disc was making the
Harry?
PS2 sound like it was gonna blow up. That's very true as well.
Embarrassed to see you now.
Because I remember
Just
Time
leave
Splitters
me.
1 was a blue disc and Time Splitters 2 was.
Barry Burton.
So, Wesker's
Because every time like it like with a fat
said
PS2,
so.
every time like the disc spooled up, the
Jill,
fan seemed to spool up with the
you
disc.
do
It was
me
like
a favor.
and it was like
This is my last
Jill.
wish.
Fan just seems to be like
Please
what's the word?
give
In
this
sync with the
photo to
disc
my
spin.
Family.
Weird.
Will you?
Sure.
I've never had a slim PS2 though, pal,
Give
until
me
this Japanese one. I've always just had a
Jill.
fat one, which is sitting right behind us. On its stand. There. Here's Bob Ross. There he is. Do, 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 do. Kawasaki Ninja. I remember those were all the rage back in the 90s. It's like, whoa, it's a Kawasaki Ninja. Let's go.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel.
Bob Burton.
Is anyone alive?
Jill is the bad guy confirmed. She is today.
This is
It'd be interesting what this finishing time's gonna be. Do. Miss. Oh, I didn't. But we'll go. Right, so Leon A is next. The Japanese PS2 is a slim, not a fat. Yeah, it's just a Japanese, it's just a slim one. There's a specific model that you need to get that runs the fastest with RE, and it's a slim one. SCPH 90K. Has to be that model number as well. There's another model number of SCPH 77K, but we've got different internals. They don't load as fast as this one. And with this one you need a step-down transformer, but with the 77K you don't. Don't know why. And now we have it. Give this Magnum revolver to my family. Jill, forgive me. Ugh. The battery is 4 steps from the place it belongs. What a minor inconvenience it is. And...
Hasta la vista,
time.
baby.
Make Max, thank you so much for the follow. Legend. Brad just goes over a really dodgy landing. He's like, whoa, lands upside down. Pause the timer. I keep on forgetting to split and hit P for pause. Hope everybody enjoyed the first run. There's Jill from inside the shipping container. The world's worst bench. You can still tell they just went to like the nearest like Home Depot. They were like, can I have like the thinnest piece of plank of wood you've ever got, and just tries to make a bench. Bit of wood like this thin. That'll do. Put it down. Put it inside the shipping container. We've only got this morning to film this. Go, go, go. That would have been the crack with the film on this. Would have been all done within like 2 hours. A team of like 4 people. Right, you're the cast member. Go, get in there. It's like, whoa, what we're doing? Run for that house. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Enjoy the credits. Thank you for the GGs. Barry Hazard. Yeah. I'm guessing of a finishing time around 1:02:23. Tyrant T-pose. Everybody do the Cyberpunk 2077 T-pose. There's a T-virus. 1:02:21. Woo. Right.
Barry Burton.
Barry Hazard. Woo. Take Brad down. Right, next game, let's go. Whip. Sony Pocket Station. Woo! It's my original Final Fantasy VIII save. Wow. Does it have dates on these? No, it doesn't. Shame. Right, yes, I've changed the UI to English. I eventually figured out how to do that. Okay, now look at the text and go, woo. It's still in Japanese, what are you talking about? You can now read Japanese, well done. It's been looking at Japanese symbols for that long, and the next time you just wake up one day and it just looks like English. I haven't changed anything, looks the same. And all of a sudden you look at English writing and it's now Japanese and you're like, whoa. Can't read anything now. Apart from a Japanese PS2. Help. That'll be pretty confusing. Sound settings. Crackable. Not crackle. Biohazard 2. Right, type B. Biohazard 2. Subs, have you ever played Wonder Boy and Monster Wheel for the Sega Genesis? I have, yes, I have. I remember I rented that way back when.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American
Yes, I do remember that. I
suburb.
don't know how far I got there, but I remember you started off like a...
It was
in
later
a dungeon or
revealed
something?
that
The
the terrible
snakes.
disaster had been
There's a
caused by
snake.
the T
Ugh.
virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit.
I know there was a
immediately began
remaster,
investigation.
Style Baby,
The
like a
case was
like
apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of Stars
The remaster
members
last
Chris
year.
Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments...
I came close to actually spending some time with that game offline, just because why not? I didn't. But so many old games like that I just want to go through and play through, but I just still haven't. As Leon just using all 3 lanes of the motorway. Meow. A bizarre incident occurred. How bizarre. How bizarre. Hear that playing from Leon's Jeep. How bizarre, how bizarre. What have we got here? What have we got here? Doodly-doo. I like how in the remake the petrol station, or gas station as people like to call it, looks the same as the FMV there.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
That guy's a maniac, why did he bite you? Probably because you smell of cheeseburger. Massive walking burger.
Man, what a mess. What
What
could
a
have done
mess.
this?
Let's just jump straight in, let's go. They were parted by an unescapable destiny. This is just the beginning of their worst nightmare. Go. It's weird to see how graphics have gotten better than even the pre-rendered FMVs back in the day. It is mad to think that. I remember like looking at FMVs just thinking, whoa, will graphics ever be that good? And they're just way past that stage already. I just remember watching like the intro to like Gran Turismo and I was just like,
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of
Still
them.
looks good.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
I don't know about you, but I've had a bite. Yeah, I'll be going straight to hospital. I'll just get back in my truck and drive off.
Something was wrong. The entire city was infested with zombies.
If anybody came towards you and just took a bite out of you, you'd just be like, hang on a second. That's not normal. I'll just get back in my car and drive off. It's fine. It'll heal. Not like a mosquito landing on you and you're like, damn. That mosquito is maniac. Why'd he bite me? Oh, zombie number 2 wrecked everything there, like, that would have been no damage. Had the zombie number 2 set up there. RNG, yeah. Forgot I was in Leeds. I haven't been out in Leeds, but I've been out in Manchester, like, which is kind of next door to it. Next door. Watch out, Misty. Nightclubbing in Manchester was good fun. That was close. I used to know a couple more mates that worked at one of the biggest nightclubs, which was Sankey's. Have you heard of that before? It was massive, that place. Like, used to know like 3 or 4 people that used to work there. Good times. Yeah! 4-shot Misty, eh? Wow, 4 and a 2. I've got a feeling RNG is going to be pretty heavy on this one. It's going to be heavy. I remember like rolling out of that club at like, I don't know, 5 or 6 in the morning. What time is it? That was so long ago now, Jesus Christ. Isn't there a HD texture mod for this game? Hey, this looks good. This looks good. This looks fantastic. Check out these pixels. PC version does look smoother. But gameplay-wise, this plays just as the same as PC. Input-wise, it's exactly the same. Just because I'm using the same part and we for everything. So I was on PC for about 10 months.
Man.
And I was on PlayStation 20 years before that.
Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon.
This is just a lot harder to play because you've got loading
like
times
your
to deal
party
with. Whereas like on PC, as soon as you skip the door, you're back into gameplay and you're ready. On this, you got a door loading sequence, you're ready, but you don't know when you're going to get thrown back into the game. And every screen transition is an input drop.
Zombies.
The PC is so much easier than this.
In the outskirts of this city.
Even the enemies are less aggressive than PC.
And the other STARS members discovered that
Say enemies, spiders and dogs.
Umbrella was behind
Look at the
everything.
behaviour's different on this as well.
They risked their lives to reveal the truth.
The chunkiness of Leon. Why would you ruin it with the HD?
Not long after that, all
It's like
this
Leon's like secret
started to
costume.
happen.
Makes him look extra
hang in there.
chunky. Looks like Chris Redfield.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue
Can't wait to see Chris
survivors
Redfield in
the other
RE8 though.
rooms.
That's gonna be awesome.
Here, take this key card.
Like here
You
comes
should
the
be able
tank.
to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But just go.
A space hurricane's a thing.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
The mod consists of remastered backgrounds. There was a HD restoration mod for the GameCube. The Dolphin emulator, GameCube. For RE2, which made things look very nice. I think it was called the Seamless HD project. Unfortunately it can't be used for speedruns though, because it's like different. For some reason it makes some of the text boxes when you pick up items to have like either no letters or like one letter, and it's like, eh. A bit funny in places, but it is, it makes you look at so much more stuff in the background. It's like, whoa. It kind of like makes the backgrounds look more like RE3. Because RE3 always looks very well detailed in comparison to 2. I've always thought. Look at that. His phone likes to throw curveballs. Hey, Macrid Blue. How's it going, dude? Yes, this month's giveaway is Resident Evil 7 for the PlayStation 4. Physical copy. Physical. But unfortunately it's just UK only with current situation going on. It makes you wonder, should I play it on my CRT? If you've got a CRT, I would say go for it. If you don't have a CRT, I would say invest some money in an OSSC, and then it just looks like you're playing on a CRT. Because what I'm looking at the minute just looks amazing. Sharp as hell. It does lose quality where I'm capturing it a little bit, but the screen that I'm on, oh, my eyes.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Hey, Gerberduke, thank you so much for the follow. Diary. Unicorn medal. If you look next to the desk there, on that screenshot, where you can see the gold emblem out of the mansion. On that screenshot where you can see the unicorn medal, you can actually see both emblems in there, the gold and the brown. How the hell did they get that? I thought there was just the gold one there, but there's actually both next to Claire Redfield's desk. It's crazy. Chris's desk, sorry. Not Claire's desk, Chris.
Let's split
Physical
up.
copy signed. I
Any
can get that
survivors,
signed for you if you
get
want.
out of here.
Pulls out a Sharpie in pink. Let's go.
One last thing. Here's a radio.
Hey, Guitar, Andy Guitar 93, welcome back, dude.
That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Welcome back to Trilogy %. Yeah, just after being without a PS4 now, I did have a couple of games left, so I thought before RE Village came out it'd be a nice idea just to give away a copy of RE7. Instead of just selling it. Not long until RE8 comes out now. 2 months. Actually, no, it's not. 1. 2. April, May. Watch out, zombie. Yes. It's jazz hands time. Can we get through? So tight that way. It's a weird one to get past the very last set of jazz hands. You can get past them by going straight, but if you turn too far into the wall, you get grabbed. His hitbox is so big, they grab you from behind. I wonder if there's a mod that randomizes all the music. I don't think there is. It'd be quite interesting if there was though. Hearing G4 music when you meet Claire. Be the most dramatic thing ever. Take this radio. Shit. All of a sudden G4 just bursts into the stars of us. Starts jumping over the tables. Time to leave. Go. Right, lick a dodge. Diddle-a-dun, diddle-a-dun. The return of the crank. Are you ready? Yeah, when it comes to OGRE, like 1, 2, and 3, there just needs to be like more mods. Right, we'll grab the other jewel now. Do. Yo, Marshbag, happy Thursday, dude. How you doing? Kaja Moogle H. Welcome to Trilogy Percent, run number 2. Thank you for the good luck on the runs, man. Shit, he was going in fast. Careful. It's a problem I find with Leon after being used with Claire. I keep on getting myself stuck on corners and getting triggers wrong. I need to focus back on Leon A now, I really do. I'm yet to do an actual run on the PlayStation 2 with Leon A. It just worries us because I can't match my PS1 splits with a PS2, which means there's something seriously wrong there. I'm now on fast disk speed, but with PB splits last week I couldn't even touch. I could probably match them now, come to think of it, but last week it was like, wow. This is what happens when you focus on different runs. Especially when you're playing as a different character altogether this entire year. Runs are going decent so far. Link. And back out we go. Let's go get the valve handle. Had a great speedrun day and Celestius did 2 BBs. GG man, Marshbag. Alright, Celeste looks good, looks good fun. Celeste with its awesome music. Here come the crows. In 3, 2, 1. Marvin jumps through the window. We're not going to be YOLO and Misty on the way back through. We're going to do the safe dodge. I'm not used to anymore. The valve handle. Shite. Sorry, Leon, that was me. Turned back in way too soon there. Only used to doing YOLOs though, that's a problem. Good. Misty's always hungry for Leon's chunks. Yeah, no, it's not Rip Run, dude. Run's fine. Whereas if there's any resets, it's back at the start of RE1. Right, we're about to start the last lap of the RPD. Last and most dangerous lap. Dump the knife. How hard is it to do 80% run, Mr. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. How hard is it to do a 80% run Leon B with Mr. X on your heels? Leon B is my favourite scenario. It's quite difficult, yeah. Has its moments, that's for sure. Last lick of dodge. I'm gonna go for the YOLO Misty here. If we don't get it, we don't get it. Here we go. Evidence room. Nice. Ooh, that's a fast Marvin. Marvin. Right, let's go see Ada. Oop. Is it easier on the OG compared to the remake? I have no idea because I don't play a remake. Don't know. I've never played the second run of the remake, I've only ever done the first. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that was just the... I've got the pad right below the mic, so if I move my hand, I'll bang the... what the mic's sitting on. That's where my racing wheel used to sit. Sitting in the same sim racing setup. Just a sim race. Sim racing, speedrun, and RE2, same thing, right? Pulling the handbrake turn. Woo! Bye. Apologise for the noise. Tinnitus.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I...
Just a different track, that's it, man. Just like with Gran Turismo, that's why I was so devastated when I got Gran Turismo Sport with a wheel. Because that was the only Gran Turismo in 20 years that didn't have the OG tracks on. That was the only time having like a proper wheel setup.
And what are you doing here?
I spent over 500 quid just getting the seat frame and wheel. Seat wheel pedals and with seat frame and wheel was over 500 quid. Like.
I heard he was locked up in the cell block.
What money?
Only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Give me a hand. Give me a hand. I do like RE2 Remake though, it is good. I just want an RE1 Remake in the same style as RE2 Remake. It'd be fantastic. 808.
808!
Where I'm sitting, I've literally got that much clearance between
Ben, right?
underneath the microphone, so I can just do that. Bang.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
I'm probably the only speedrunner that you don't hear this all the time. Clackety clack clack clack. Which is a good thing.
You told the city
Hey
officials
Mav,
that
how's
you
it
knew
going? How's the run
something
going? Runs are
about
going well.
what's
This
been
is
going
Trilogy
on,
percent
didn't you?
today. We've
What
just
did you
finished
tell them?
RE1, and this is RE2
And who the
Leon
heck are
A,
you?
and
I'm
RE3.
trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working
First
for a
run was
branch
okay.
office of Umbrella based
This one's
in
going alright.
Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago.
Don't want to jinx anything.
I heard a rumor that
I'm good
he's
at doing
here in
that.
the
It's like,
city.
yeah, this run's going okay, and just dies 2 minutes later.
I don't know anything. And even if I did,
It's like yesterday when I started Leon A, my controller ran out of battery. It's the first time the PS3 controllers run out of battery in years.
Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not
I did have it
about to
charging
leave
last
this
night.
cell.
Good thing it was with the PS3 part, when it's fully
Those
charged, it
zombies aren't
lasts
the
for
only
more than a
things
week.
calling around out there.
Which is fantastic. This battery in this pad's more than 14 years old and it's still fine.
Like I
It's
said,
flawless.
I'm not leaving this cell.
PS4
Get out
battery
of here
lasted
before
about
you
2
lead it
years.
right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in
Manufacturing
this
costs nowadays are shit.
What?
Da-da-da.
Look, if you want to live, then
Hey,
you're gonna have to
Red
leave
Bin
with
Warrior,
me.
nice to see you, dude. Yes, another Trilogy run.
But do you even know
3
how to
runs
get out of
back
the
to
city?
back.
There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance.
Hello, Mr.
It won't be easy.
M43.
Alright, I'm going.
It is going. It is away. It is on a speedrun. 80%. Beep beep. Get the manhole cover opener. And go. What? Just go. There is a fox. There is a fox. How Ben says, I'm not about to leave the cell. Nice. Reactions of a cat. Blind one. Sounded like he was gonna say, "Oh no," right after. Right, don't poison us, please. Push him out the way. Wow. Let's go for the most direct line. Put 2 plugs in. Ada. Yeah, those spiders look... Yikes. Because in RE2 Remake and 3 Remake, there's no spiders. Why? Don't know. Maybe they were too scary. Maybe they designed one and they got the other team members in Capcom, they're like, look at this spider, and everyone just ran away. Ah!
It's a dead end.
Delete it now, burn it with fire. Sets a computer on fire.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a
Because like
boost.
even like the
I'll go
old
and
school
check.
movements of the spiders still gets it, because you can hear them thud when they move. You just hear this.
Now!
You know, like little thuds, like do 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 do. Yeah, that's a spider. Oh, still makes my skin crawl a little bit. Reminds me of the night when I got woken up by 2 wolf spiders in my room a long time ago. Getting woken up by 2 spiders because they were that noisy. Crazy. Gotta say, I didn't sleep in that room for a while. Fuck. 2 of the biggest wolf spiders I've ever seen were just kind of like there, and I was like, hello. Shit. Let's leave. Fast. The book was up by crinking along posters on the wall. It was like, oh god. I don't mind small ones, but wolf spiders, they bite you, dude. They're not poisonous or anything, but they can bite you and they leave a friggin' mark. It's happened before, it's happened twice. Little shits. The speed of Ada. This Sherry, slow down. Just growing a bit. Get Sherry to show Ada how this room's done. Ada'll just headshot Sherry. Heads up, Sherry. Bang. Hey, Longthorn90, how's it going, dude? Happy Thursday, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Trilogy %. Watch when the dog's gonna turn left instead of right because it's the PlayStation. Watch, see? Ah, because the AI is slightly different. PC always turns right and you run through the dog. PlayStation, he always turns left and you have a little bit of a problem. Very, very, very slight differences.
Leon,
Going
can
good, mate?
hear
You?
me?
Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you.
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here.
Pull a spider out of your ear. Ooh.
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way
You're not
around.
freaked out by
I'll catch
spiders
up
now?
with you
That's
later.
good then. You just don't like stabby insects. I suppose that's one good thing about the UK.
Ada,
You don't really
wait!
get anything crazy over here. Just people. Anything you gotta worry about in the UK, it's not the animals, it's just the people. Right, wait. Go. On PlayStation, if you just go there, you get poisoned. You gotta wait. Again, different from PC. Spiders are a lot more aggro on PlayStation. Don't know why. I've always found that with other PC games, not just this. Like, if it's a PS1 port that got ported to PC, normally the AI is really chill. I don't know why, like PC is always calm. PlayStation's like, shit, let's go. Especially the PAL version. Or the American version. Thank you for the nightmare fuel, Biggs. Lick a dodge. Thank you. Nice. I think it's like, what? Go get the Magnum. You unlocked the door. Magnum? I love the like how the Magnum looks in this game. It looks so cool. It's a substantial looking gun. I always thought like the Magnum in RE2 and like the SOCOM and Metal Gear Solid just looks so cool. Oh god, red hallway's coming. Help, help. Nah, I'm going on this way, screw it. Early door. Right, this section is renowned as being quite tricky. Let's go. Do you understand any of the words or just rely on muscle memory? I've been playing this, well I got OG RE2 when it came out back in '98. I kinda know this game inside out as it is. Smash! So no, none of the text still doesn't mean anything to us. You would have thought you would pick up some words, but... It has crossed my mind to like... get a Japanese game that I've never played before that's only in Japanese text and just see if I can make any progress through it. Like an old school RPG or something. Like, I don't understand anything, but let's go. And then he did that with Shining Force 3, which I think that was a Japanese exclusive. There was some, I don't know, some RPG game I was going to do with. I don't remember what the hell it was though. Right, can we make it out in one piece? Damageless red hallway, let's go. Wow. Go on, Leon. Yes. He's flying, look at him go. Leon's doing well today. Just had his Weetabix this morning. I think it's just because I was watching international track and field this morning, that's probably why I've got good pace. That game's so good. I was just like in a weird kind of Olympic sport watching mood this morning, so I just put on an international track and field while I was just getting some stuff done. So good. Leon's on a rampage. It's like GTA. Rampage. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Everyone wave goodbye to the RPD. Goodbye, RPD. I don't know which slot the crank's in. Go for 7. No, 2. How the hell would it be in 7? But Magnum, use Cog. By the way, maybe it's a weird question, but is it explained by the law? Hang on a second. The law. But is it explained by the law why this police station has some elaborate puzzles, trapdoors, and weird mechanisms? It does actually, yes. It's all down to the chief of police. Of all people. Chief Brian Irons, as he called him.
Get away!
He was trying to cover Umbrella's tracks, then Umbrella kind of screwed him over. So Brian Irons just kind of went mad and started doing his own thing. Everybody just kind of loses their mind in RE. Slowly. Annette loses it, Birkin loses it. Does Umbrella try and steal everything? Ada's in a world of her own, trying to look for John. Her boyfriend's been missing for 6,000 years, I might start looking for him now. Puts on her finest dress and runs away.
Ben!
Yo, Reclesis, how you doing, dude? Hope you're doing
Still
well.
hear me? Come
Happy
on,
Thursday,
answer.
man. Back on Trilogy %.
I don't
The runs are going a
believe
lot better today.
I almost
We
got
nearly
the
did a
story.
damageless Jill any %.
Ben.
Nearly. The first damage was in the powerhouse. Off
Bitter
that guy
irony.
that swings his arms down off
chief
the
of
roof in the
police.
second screen, which I've forgotten how to get past.
Co-conspirator.
And I ran into the last zombie in the game. You know, the last zombie that never gets here, then all of a sudden it was like, oh, got us that time.
Make him
Jill, any percent run was alright.
hang in there.
The pace was off, but the damage was good. I was surprised. It was like, why have I not been hit yet?
My chest!
My chest!
It's burning!
It's burning. It's tickling.
What's wrong?
Leon runs up and just tickles him to death. Could you explosions! What happens when you get tickled to death? A little critter bursts out. Yeah. Be patient. Ada's response here is priceless.
Good God, what was that?
Good God, what was that? Well, if you look on the floor slightly to the right, Ada, you might have
Where are you
idea.
going, Ada?
Doing good here, about to
To the
start
chemical
delivering my
plant.
route.
I have
So
a
won't be
feeling
talking
that's
much,
where
good
I'll
luck.
find John.
Ah, you're a
Ada,
courier.
wait.
I respect that.
Hey!
I would love to do that. Here's your package. It's
Do
on the
you
roof.
read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer.
I'll be like,
Can you
here's your
meet me
package.
there?
Sign here. And after when they signed here, they'll go, where's my package? And I'll be like, look on the roof, run. I probably wouldn't last more than 24 hours, but it would be funny. Where's your package? It's on the roof. Man delivers all packages which are on roofs. Gets sacked. Laughs. Worked. I'll do that for work for Hermes. Let's work for Hermes and collect all the packages on the roof. Go. That happened last year. Don't get poisoned, please. Don't do it. He did it. But Leon got away. Just when he's sitting rotating like that with fast movements, that's like the telltale signs, and he did. He fired the poison, but he missed. Roof package %. Package %. Speedrun RE2 with a wheel. I've already done that. I did that last year when I had a steering wheel and pedals. When I used to sim race, I did that. What are you doing, man? Let's go. Get off me. Oh, I'm stuck. No! I wasn't meant to do that. Damn! I went both for slot 5s and there was a fast there. What was I doing with the fast? Hang on a minute, I need to think for a second. It's dangerous. Don't think.
Ada!
How have I got a fast? Oh yeah, it's out the red hallway, man.
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies
Just
are
when it comes to
everywhere.
fighting details in
Not to
Leon A
mention
now,
that thing
like,
that got Ben.
trying to go as fast as I can, it throws us when I keep on forgetting find. It's like, why have I got a fast?
Look,
Because I picked it up.
As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But
Look,
we're
I
not
was
going
hoping to
get
keep
through
hold of that
this
fast
alive
until, like,
if we
you know,
don't
the rest of the
work
game,
together.
but you can pick up another one before Trainbergen, so it's alright.
Alright.
Plus you get a full
We'll do
heal
this
off
your
Ada
way
as well.
for now.
So I'm just thinking, you don't want to speedrun and think at the same time, it's dangerous. I fall into some kind of weird autopilot mode where, like, focus just goes away. And it's like, you just forget that I'm even playing the game. I used to do that playing Gran Turismo back in the day. I used to, like, just put the radio and listen to the radio while playing the game, and I used to, like, finish races, and the finish would come up and be like, I don't actually remember doing that race. It just kind of happened. Happens with this at times, I just talk away like this, and it just kind of happens. So yeah, we'll finish the run, right, next game. Autopilot mode. Deling. Annette.
Ada!
It's the first time I see anybody in RE jump.
Heads up!
Only Leon can jump. He can
Leon.
dive. He can't jump, he can
That
dive.
woman was...
No.
I have to talk to her.
Have to talk to her. Autopilot, so it's basically a TAS. I am a human TAS. I'd love to know how TASs work. I got to send a TAS run of Claire A, and I looked at it and I was like, wow. Because all the dodges were just like, a human couldn't do that. It was crazy. Like, the TAS was using zombies as apexes. It was like, mind-boggling, dude. But then again, you know, TAS inputs can do, you know, hundreds of inputs within milliseconds of a time frame, so it's impossible to mimic TAS movements.
Don't
Be interesting to put a
You're the one who was with that
input capture up on a screen for a TAS run. I would love to see an input, you know, like a controller input just on the screen for like a TAS run, just to see
Ada Wong. I've heard
the
that name
inputs getting
before.
put down.
Now
Because like
I
the TAS was running like in Red Hallway, like the TAS was running head first. Yo, Eric, good guy, good. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. We'll be doing well today. Because like in Red Hallway, like there's
Who are you?
like Claire was running literally like head first towards every zombie and just doing the slightest turn around every zombie, and it was like
William Birkin.
crazy. It was like,
What? John's
Human tried to
dead.
do that, you'd just
He
die.
became one of those zombies.
Because you'd have to go past the zombie within like a few frames, do like 4 or 5 directional inputs that you just couldn't do.
I won't let
You'd have to go into bullet time to do that. Slow motion.
G-Virus.
Crazy.
It's capable of creating
Hey JC
ultimate
Denton.
bioweapons.
How's it going, dude?
Its potential is even greater
Welcome
than
back to
that of
Trilogy
the
percent.
T-Virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is...
Max Payne 1,
Precisely.
still one of my favourite games of
My
all time. Me and a good
husband
friend used to play through that every single weekend
And
without
it's
fail.
all
Pouring coffee!
None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
Like on the PS2, like me and a good friend of mine, we used to
So
just
those
like
rats were the carriers of the virus.
just play through it every
As a
weekend.
result of his
While drinking loads of
virus-induced
beer and just listening to rock music. Play Max Payne. Just because it was full of memes, it was class.
Memories he had as a human by now.
God, that would have been back in,
Even
that was when I was
worse,
still in high school.
G-Virus bioweapon
Last year of high
including
school I was in.
has the ability to implant
Let's drink lots of cans of beer and listen to
creatures.
Guns N' Roses and
create
play Max
offspring.
Payne. Good
No.
times, let's smoke cigarettes out the window. Good times. Slap. Bullet time was huge back in the day. Like Matrix, Bullet Time.
Too bad.
The Twin Snakes Metal Gear Solid was full of it. Just one big long Matrix Bullet Time cutscene. That's why I didn't like Twin Snakes. It was like, why is this the Matrix now? They should bring Bullet Time back. Just bring that mechanic back in some kind of game. I just haven't seen that used in the game for a while. Like slow down time. Or it'd be an RE Village. Bullet Time. Boob time.
Ada?
Boob time? What? I just thought RE Village and couldn't stop thinking about boobs. Well, it's in Red Dead Redemption 2. I'll just play the whole game in slow motion. Poison. The spider always does that with Leon. With Claire A, that never happens. The spider looks at Claire and goes, nah, it's not Leon. Something about the spiders and Leon and PlayStation, it's dangerous. This is dangerous. Prodigy kicks in. The original Fear games, I've never played those, you know. It's another series that escaped us by. I remember seeing it, but I never looked into it. I remember seeing the box just with Fear and white writing on the top of the box and never played it. There's so many games I still need to go back and play. PS1 and 2. I keep on saying this and still don't. I just can't continue learning stuff with RE speedruns. Ah, yes, Super Hot Knock. I remember when I first saw that, I was like, this looks absolutely amazing. Then there was like Super Hot VR. I really wanted to play that. Totally forgot about that game. It was like a puzzle kind of bullet time game. I liked the look of that. It's like unique gameplay game. Ada! Magnum, that's not good. Should have equipped the handgun when I was using the valve handle. That was me in autopilot mode then. We'll go for quick rock and ruin everything. Leon shot way too early there. Don't want to do that. No pun intended. By the way, why are the PC speedrun times much faster than PlayStation? Does it boil down to loading times? Yeah, it's the IGT's counted slightly differently on PlayStation and PC. The IGT in-game timer, it counts everything on PlayStation. Like as soon as the game loads into gameplay, it doesn't stop until after the final FMV finishes. Whereas on PC, it only counts gameplay.
That's two,
and you got the advantage on PC of each screen transition, you don't have any loading times. So that saves a lot of time in the door sequences you can skip as well. The whole game runs a lot faster on PC.
Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
I think the FPS is faster on PC. I think FPS might be up to 50 or... I might be wrong in saying this now. Whereas we're stuck at 30 frames on PlayStation. PC is definitely a lot easier and smoother to play, that's for sure. Just because when you're doing like dodges through rooms, because on PC, with no screen, like every time you see a screen transition on PlayStation, it's dropping all inputs. So it's like, you know, input drop. So if you're going through rooms and you're turning on a camera change, you drop the input. So dodging around stuff on PlayStation is a lot harder. You do get used to it, like. It gets to a point where, like, you just don't really notice the screen transitions, but after playing on PC for, like, 9 or 10 months and I fell back onto PSN and PlayStation, it took a good week or two just to adjust how the game played, even, like, using the same pad. It was, like, just getting used to the loading times. Like, for example, there, at the bottom of a ladder, like, I'm ready, like, holding the right inputs for the room. But you don't know when the game's kind of going to load, whereas with PC, as soon as you skip the door, you're into gameplay, so you're always ready. With this, you kind of have to work with it. So the loading times can throw you off at times. Because like with PC, you can go like skip and you're in, whereas now I'm ready. But it's like, go. You're ready, you do get used to it. Like. Shit. Ada's shooting the spider. Look at that freeze for him. It is stuck in time. Resume time. An action shot there. Yeah, especially for the screens that you run through fast and quick succession. There's a few points in the RPD that you're turning like on screen transitions, which makes things so much harder. Like even going from PSN, which was PS3, PS1 digital download, to original hardware, feels completely different. It might look exactly the same, but to play... Oop. Like every fast menu input I do when I change ports, I just can't get them done. I can't really put my finger on why, just how the game kind of plays. When you run Dino Crisis 2, you always try and skip doors, but you can't. You don't want to shoot too early because that happens. Yeah, I mean, I was the same when I went to... When I eventually got the capture card to do PSN runs after being on PC for so long, every door was like... You just naturally press skip. It was like, here to see the handle to skip. Damn it. I remember going back to PC after being on PSN for a bit, and I was forgetting to skip doors. Like most of the doors were like, oh yeah, you can skip these. Just totally wasn't used to it. Hopefully Ada doesn't wreck everything here. Just didn't even want to shoot there. She just walked around the corner and just looked at Leo, getting bit. Because she's evil. Magnum rounds, don't get the shotgun rounds, which are right next to it. Gotta be careful there with the trigger. And away we go. You're doing the first run of RE Revelations 2. That game looks quite good actually. Never played it. Birkin just teleports away after smashing 16 holes in the tram. It just disappears. Bergen, was that you? No. Right, we're gonna go for the 4x4 strat yesterday. I mean, today. Yesterday? We did 4x4 strat yesterday and got away with it. But we'll try it again. The only strat I know. Honk. Tim honks. Pew. Gun key. Watch out, Ada. 3, 2, 1, 2.
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
Snap out of it. Gives new meaning to locked and loaded. Doesn't adjust. What we doing well, Pojo, dude? Can we get 8 quick shots in a row? Probably not. Let's go. Nah, fucked up. Dead. Ah, of course he ate a shot, didn't he? Damn you. Damn. Yeah, as soon as you drop one of the shots. Or just miss one of the quick shots. Got the first 2 quick shots and just did a slow shot after, and that was it.
Don't die on me, Ada. Come on. Wake up.
How are the runs so far? The runs today are going alright, actually. First one, we took the first damage going into the powerhouse in the lab. Got only 2 hits. I ran into the last zombie in the game. That was it. This one's not going too bad. Well, until that happened. Okay, I have to run. See you guys. Enjoy the run subs. Thank you so much, Mav. Thank you for just being a legend, dude. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Happy Thursday. Yeah, it's lab time now, so things... things are always exciting in the lab. After all those games, spin-offs and remakes, the original still is the best
We're
game.
inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go
I love
find
the
something to
OGs.
treat
The
that
OGs
wound,
just...
so just rest here in the
to me,
meantime.
anyway, are just timeless.
But I'll only slow
There'll be
you
so
down
many
with
spin-offs and
injuries.
remakes and remasters, but
Save
the
yourself.
OGs will always stand the test of
I
time.
told
for me.
you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me.
I'll be in
I know
danger.
I've only known you for a short period of time.
Like, for example, in 20 years' time from now, people are gonna be talking more about the RE2 remake or the OG.
I'm not capable of
You know,
caring about anyone.
will there be another one? Will there be another remake? You know,
I don't
it's.
want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me.
I've never really experienced remakes and remasters before until kind of now, so I can't really say. Just in the past like 5 or 6 years, there's been so many remakes and remasters. PlayStation 4 generation was just like remake everything. Most stuff just didn't really need it. And with RE2 Remake, they did such a good job as well. That was such an amazing game. Such a good game. Out of all the remasters and remakes I've played over the past half a decade, I would say RE2 Remake comes out on top pretty much. Get the extra fast. Because we got destroyed off Bergen. Ah, shit. Trying to go for fast menus and I just used the fast I just picked up. That could be disastrous. Shit. The amount of times I've done that in RE2. Especially after coming back to Leon A because I've forgotten all item placements. But Claire A, like... Now, the amount of time I spent on that, I knew it, like, Jesus Christ. I knew exactly what was going on in that game every single second. With this, I don't have a clue. Well, there is another fast in the lab I can get though. But it's just getting there, you know. Get swipe and jump attack a few times, that's gonna be it. You can't die and get cornered in the lab like a corridor. I need to slow down the menus. Starting to make loads of little silly mistakes. Ah, the plants. Just like Hollywood, the gaming industry fell into the black hole of remakes and reboots. I think it's just because, like... It's because we fell into that kind of graphical leap where everything looked amazing and everybody was just like, oh, I want my OG game to be in 4K and 60 frames and yada yada yada. But most stuff just doesn't need it. No damage. Whew. GG there, thanks Woozy man. That was tight. was tight. Ah, Christ, there isn't a... There isn't a fast. I thought there was. Murder screw I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Claire. That's why. Is it a fast there with Claire? That was close. Wait. Can we make it back through the lab like a corridor without getting hit? Here we go. Two swipes. Diddle diddle diddle. Murder scream's coming. Shit, I'm gonna get grabbed. Ugh. Oh, you dickhead. That's a shame. Looks like we're going into G4 with no fuss. Do.
You!
Ah, it's a net.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her.
Annette.
She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway.
Watch out for the pipes and that.
What happened?
Boom. Painful. G-Virus. There it is.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Gotcha.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Subjam.
All employees proceed to the bottom.
Leon.
Silence, gotcha. I've been waiting for you, Leon.
I've been waiting for you, Leon.
What are you doing?
Just holding the gun sideways.
You know what this is about. So just hand over the G-Virus.
I don't
The
believe this.
G-Virus.
Annette was right. About everything.
That's why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen.
Ada is a G.
Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot you.
You can't do that.
Three, 2, 1, bang.
Ada!
Ada. He's about to fall and Leon just goes, Ada, then runs.
Give up.
Ada. G-Virus.
Leon, it's over. Just let me go.
Tried shooting a gun sideways
Shut
once,
up.
never again.
You're gonna make
Imagine
it.
that being quite violent.
It's too late, Leon.
Grab Rave.
Both know it.
No!
Oh, you ready?
I promised you that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
Like Grab Rave here instead.
Really wanted to escape with me, Leon. Escape from everything.
Goodbye, Ada.
Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Ada!
Take the G-Virus with you. Ugh. See, this music should play all the way until the end. Just imagine, like, running past the last zombies and doing the G4 fight to this music. Trying to scrabbling through the menu to this music. Fast menu, fail, equip, dead. Just picking up the G-Virus and decides to throw it away.
This.
So much in mod the games that Leon just drinks the G-Virus and you have a big mutated fight. Let's go. Resume cat jam. I should have reloaded that. Gotta be careful doing directional inputs in the menu is quite dangerous. RE1's okay, but RE2 you gotta be very careful.
5 minutes
As long as you
until
press it very
detonation.
fast, you're alright. Boom. I'm locked in. The Crystal Maze. Shit. Automatic lock in with G4. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Everybody hold on to your butts. I missed a shot. Going to kill me. I thought I was missing there for a second. Yes! Boom! Crap. I honestly thought I was missing. When I stopped and re-aimed there, I was like, oh shit. Ooh, got the adrenaline going a little bit. Fighting for the GGs! Uzi Pojo, knock. Style baby! Let's go. Here comes the final stretch. Resume cat jam. Yes! Boom. GG. Thank you for the GG deep stack, Dave. RE3 times next. That felt like an okay run. Had its moments. Boom, more explosions. Leon! Jerry calls Leon Leah there. Leah! Leon's like, who the hell's that? Probably Leon's first reaction.
Are you okay?
Who's this little girl? Why is he calling her Leah?
It's over.
He thought it was going to be another last two handgun bullets, so did I. Honestly, like as soon as I realised I was missing another shot there, I was like...
This is just the beginning.
It crossed my mind, I was like, oh no, I didn't pick up any extra ammo this time. Just after being away from Leon A for a bit. Here comes time! Time with your face.
Goodbye, Ada.
Time. Pause. Right, I was going to quickly run to the loo, guess we'll get a drink and stuff, and we'll see what the final time is, because there's no breaks in between these runs. So I shall be back in 2 minutes. Enjoy the sweet sounds of that piano. Let's go. Yo, Neon, with the tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you so much. Terra! Final time is 1:12:10. Wow. That was faster than what I expected. I think that might be a possible PB. Woo! Unexpected PB. I think, I don't actually know. I've forgotten what the time is. Definitely faster than yesterday. Because I'm still yet to break into 1:11 on Leon A, but... A, ranking not S. I think it's just because the amount of, yeah, too many fasts, that was it. I think if you use over two fasts or 3, it goes from an S to an A. In the American version, the highest ranking you can get is an A, you can't get an S. Do. The plot thickens. I think I'm right in saying that. Right, so next is RE3. Let's go. Get out the memory card screen. I've never been sure about turning PS1 games off when it's in the memory card screen. I've always been a bit dubious about that. Corrupting save data and stuff. Ooh, ow. Make sure fast disk speed is on. Yes. Pew. RE3 hype. Are you ready? Hopefully I'll get the grenade launcher this time, or it'll be the first ever Magnum run again. Whoa, are you ready? Well done, Burger, coming in hot. Prime gaming for 8 months. Let's go. This is the crab rave. Yo, well done, Burger, with the Prime Gaming. For 8 months, Pog Champ. How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Trilogy %. Last run. Run number 3. What about Cooper?
What about Cooper?
Okay, that's the first checkpoint.
Now, Gene Kami, creator of the Hazard series, presents all new suspense, all new panic.
Dino Crisis.
Dino Crisis. The horror is alive.
The horror. Yes, the horror. The horror, indeed. Right, type B. Type B, type B, type B. I'll tell you what. I'm literally just gonna have a 2-minute break before I throw myself into this, because I've been literally going for 2 hours 45 non-stop. I'm just gonna have a 2-minute breather and I'll be straight back. So I'm just gonna let this music play. So I'll be back in 2. It's a nice little looping piano here. Need to prepare myself for RE3. Right. RE3. That's the thing, I need to change the game title of the stream. Realised I'd still sitting on RE1. Yeah. Hang on. Oh, away, man. Get it away. And split. There it is. This chair is better than Omni chair. Woo! Explosions. Right, let's go.
Biohazard.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary
I took my
day
cup away and I
in
didn't bring
City.
it back.
A
Damn.
city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions.
Couple of percent.
If only they had had the courage to fight. It's true that once the wheels
Such
of
an epic
justice
game,
begin to
this.
turn,
Dun,
nothing
dun,
can stop
dun,
them.
dun.
Nothing.
Jill just runs around the entire game with her eyes closed. Can't see where I'm going.
My last escape.
My last escape. Because the Japanese version is called The Last Escape.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070.
What are they?
What are they? Heavy mode, light mode. Yeah, it's pretty much just like easy mode and like easy and normal, what you get off RE2. Do. Timer! Haven't started the game yet. Go. What are they? Never! He's got grenades, legend. Yes, that's what we need, grenades. You want some more? They did want some more. What an absolutely incredible intro. You want some more? Awesome. When the game starts off with explosions, you know you're onto a winner. 3, 2, 1. Explosions. Right, here we go. Here is RE3 in all of its glory on PlayStation. Knock over the first zombie. Over the bin and get ready for time. And... time! Yes! We did it! The RNG played well today. Did it? It's over? Wow. That was hard. New PB. Jill left the oven on again.
September 28th, daylight.
September 28th.
The monsters have overtaken the city.
Wow.
I'm still alive.
Right, the first thing you want to do is run away from John Goodman. I hope I get the grenade launcher in this run. Yeah, going in and out of the menu in RE3 on PlayStation takes quite a long time. So you can kill zombos, but when it comes to the kitchen, you just seen her blowing right out of the door. It's explosion resistant. Which we will find out later. Well, this little star spike down here. That beast. Ah, the wind noise. See, I look back to RE1 and 2 for the music, and you look back at RE3 and it's like, ah, the wind noise. So good. Cat jam. Ew, wind noise. Oops, don't know why I stopped. I don't know why I stopped. Can we get the back turn here? Yes. Just doing inputs without even seeing the screen come up. Yo, Sweeks! How you doing, man? Happy Thursday! Sweeks. Hope you're doing well, man, dude. Welcome to the last run of the day. RE3. First 2 runs have gone pretty well. Hopefully this run's kind to us. Can we get out? No. Everybody's there. Everybody wants to party. It's like dodge there. Good runs today, yeah, the first 2 have gone pretty well. There's been no recess today. If there's any resets now, I don't have any time. Do another full run. Doing another full run of a reset now will be over 6 hours. It's crazy. Compared to yesterday, this is a completely different experience. Dubs is killing it. Thanks, man, Star Baby. Thank you. Thanks for the kind words, man. Here comes Brad. What on Brad's heels there? Party all the time, party all the time. Brad wants to party all the time. Runs straight to the bar. Kills a zombie. Brad's just like, where's the nearest bar? And runs to the police station. Do. A nice bar in there. Shame we don't see much of it. I got the green spoon on the floor. Woo. Ah, cheeky zombie, I thought he was on the other side. You were at hospital today and you just got home and ate. Hope everything's well, man, dude. Was it just a checkup or was it something serious? Hope it wasn't anything. Woo, serious. Late gate. Right, let's run back to RE2. Here come the flaming dog. Ah, it's just a checkup. Glad to hear it, man, dude. Hope everything's well. Oops. I love how that fire hydrant's broken. That's awesome. Bing. Ah, Nemesis. My old friend. Do. Swallow a disgusting thing to see your stomach. Swallow a camera. Now I need chocolate. Chocolate! Right, code 1 of 4. Oh, that one. Code number 2. Right, let's go. Stop, baby, with chocolate baby. Yo, thank you for the follow, Mosen. Oop, she didn't get us. Everyone's moving slow today. Which is good. That was nice. Please give me the grenade launcher. Please give me the grenade launcher. Listening game. Because if we get the Magnum, it's going to be the first ever Magnum attempt. Never tried one. Jill does a 360. Yes! Thank goodness for that. I did that completely wrong. I was meant to go over here first. Pass. Read. Diddly 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 diddle. Reminds me, woo, hello Turbo. That zombie. Here comes Nemesis in 3, 2, 1. Yo.
Stranger from the outside.
Yo, Yama-chan. 573 with a party of 128. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. We're currently doing Trilogy percent PlayStation hardware. First 2 runs have gone pretty well, so this is the last run. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming, dude? Were you casually playing or were you speedrunning? Thank you so much for the shout out to Star Baby. Ah, Code Veronica. Good choice. Were you casually playing or speedrunning? Ah, no, RNG. Did you see that? The zombie took all the damage there. Wow. Yeah, so we're currently doing Trilogy Classic RE speedrun on original hardware, Japanese PlayStation 2. First 2 runs have gone pretty well. But when it comes to RE3, my knowledge is quite slim. I've only finished this game just over 10 times now. So hopefully we'll make it through. We just got the grenade launcher. I was about to say if we had the Magnum. That was the first ever time doing a Magnum run, but luckily we had the grenade launcher. You'll see me play a lot of classic RE1, 2 and 3. Run everything with a PlayStation 3. Every single speedrun that you see is done with a PS3 pad. Thank you so much for the follow. 3 peaks, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Thursday. Yeah, so this is classic RE Trilogy percent, Jill any percent, Leon A, then RE3. So run number 1. I think the finishing time was 1 hour 2 minutes. Leon A was 1 hour 12 minutes. See what happens here. My PB on this is 1 hour 20. So if I can hit anything around 120, I'll be happy. We'll see what happens. But thank you for the raid again. Thank you. Thank you so much. I could, Veronica. Played through that game once. It looks like a good game to speedrun as well. Here come the brain suckers. Yo, Zach Squatch, how you doing, man? I'll take it. Yes, pass the jackets to Zach Squatch. How's the run going, sir? PB pace? Yes, we're on very good pace today. We're currently doing world record attempts of classic RE Trilogy percent. So we are now ahead of pace, but I don't know, we're on very good pace. Woo! Until that happened. Jill. First two runs were very close to my PB pace on PlayStation. And this one started off good. So we're currently playing on Japanese PlayStation 2. I love running original hardware. PlayStation 3 pad on a PlayStation 2. I only use this pad to run everything with. This D pad is just amazing. Best D pad ever.
This way.
This way. Don't let him, he sells the jackets on eBay. Pretty get the RE3 puzzle list out. Thanks, Carlos. Take some damage. As long as we keep ourselves in fine status, we should be good. Just getting the grenade launcher at the start of the game, that was such a good thing to happen. And worried I was going to get the Magnum. It makes sense why, all these years later, like it makes sense why you get two different weapons in that locker in RE3. Because on Claire A, in Claire A you get the grenade launcher, and in Leon B you get the Magnum. So in RE3 you get the grenade launcher and the Magnum. It makes sense now. It was like, wow. It was, how long did I realise? 2 decades. Because Leon Claire A and Leon B is the canon run, so in RE3 that's what you get. Crazy to think that. The thing that crossed my mind when I was playing this one day. I was like, woo. Wow. Right, we might get some damage here, hopefully not. Shit. I missed. We did so... Jill did well to get out of there. Yeah, so at the minute I've been doing a lot of speedruns on original hardware with RE2. Currently got the world record for Claire A. And in second place on Leon B and Claire B. Haven't started on Leon A yet though. What's next? I will be grinding towards the world record on Leon A on PlayStation soon. That is next. Raccoon City Hall. Just getting the time down on Claire A on PlayStation, oh my god, whoa. Broke down my soul. How long have I been speedrunning for? Just over a year now. So for the amount of runs I've done in such a short space of time, it's pretty crazy. Oop. I've got all my runs listed down below. Every single run listed is done with this part. Every single port, every single game, this part. 5 different ports of RE2, all with a PS3 part. Is this man crazy? The answer is yes. 700 million runs. And there's the RE2 crash site. That guy's a maniac. Where'd he Batman? I love running on that screen and doing that with the zombies. You see a pair of legs go flying. Yo, Resident Andy 87 coming in hot. Always coming in hot. Let's go. Thank you so much. The tier 1 sub for 5 months in a row.
This is the Crab Rave.
This is the Crab Rave. Resident Andy 87. The tier 1 sub for 5 months. Thank you so much, dude. You're an absolute legend. Welcome back to Trilogy %. The first 2 runs have gone pretty well. This one's... I don't really want to say if it's going good or bad. I don't want to jinx myself. The run's gone. The first 2 runs were decent though. And we just got the grenade launcher, so I'm happy with that. I think I PB'd on Leon A. I think. Game with a finishing time of 1:12:10, I think. Can't remember actually. Look at all the crabs. It's going, that's good enough, yeah. Pretty active corridor, that. Right, here comes the damage. Oh, he turned the other way. I had no idea what that zombie was doing there. He made us go really wide. The PB for Leon A is 1:12:09. Was it? I remember the PB that I've got on Speedrun.com was just on a chipped PS1 before I even got a PS2. This PS2. So you'd think with fast disk speed he should be doing a lot faster. The Leon A, there's something seriously going wrong with that. I can't match the PS1 time with a PS2. Something going wrong. Yo, AP Max, how you doing, man? I'm doing good. Run's going fantastic. Run's always going fantastic. There's no such things as bad runs on this channel. It's only PBs and world records. That's it. I've just jinxed myself, haven't I? I'm gonna fall into the river and drown. Oh. Pick up a safety herb. How are you doing yourself, AP Max, dude? Happy Thursday, man. Yeah, Trilogy %, run number 3. Bang. So I'm aiming for a time around 1:20. Hopefully. Bros. Ooh, that crow's getting so close there. Holy. Wow. Yeah. Got a zombie conga line going. Help. Take the damage, go, 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 there's a gap. Oh no, how was it? Alright. It wasn't too bad. Do, 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 do. Sorry, Jill, that was my fault. got a herb to put us back into fine status, but I'm not using it until I get into the substation. Because with me not being 100% with RE3, there's lots of lines I'm not too sure about. Race up the stairs. Oh, photo finish. Wow, it's like international track and field all over again. Go. Yeah, this section here. Alright, made it through. Sweet, back on the fine status. We're good. Just trying to play things a little bit safe. Just being in a no reset situation. We do, you know, if you die in this, it's back to RE1, and I don't have time today. It's taken over 3 hours to get here. Ding, ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. The fuse. It looks like 3 G viruses taped together. And this is where we see that Jill's explosion resistant. Explosions don't affect Jill. It's too hard for that. Stars. Such a cool camera angle, that. Right, pharmacy is next. Will Nemesis chase me? Yep. Here he comes! Actually giving chase this time. Oh shit, no. Oh no, that's not good, dude. Sorry, Joe. Pretty eventful corridor, that. Jill has plus 75 fire resistance, and Carlos has plus 0 slap resistance. It's funny when you get slapped off Jill. I can't remember which event that happens in, like which parts, which cutscene that happens in. I've got dogs here, which means on the way back we'll get crows. Get that hose pipe. Yes. Yo, Reptilian. Happy Thursday, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. That emote gets me every time. On the Trilogy %, the first 2 runs went very well. This run's going alright. I don't want to jinx it, like. First 2 runs went smooth, then we got the grenade launcher, and everything's going too smooth. It's been one of those days. Not which room I'm going into. I think I came close to PBing on Leon A, which was surprising. Hose pipe. Doing good, thanks. Glad to hear it, man, dude. Best of luck with RNG Evil 3. Thanks, man. We're about to get aqua cured. Yeah, there's been no recess today, just all the way through. No poison off yawn. RE2 was smooth. No damage red hallway both ways, stuff like that, you know, it's just been smooth, everything's been smooth. Bit off pace, but everything's been smooth. Oops, shit. Until I say that and die. I'll stop and turn, I was gonna get grabbed. I'm learning. Learning. Let's save by getting another fat. I remember that fast pickup from back in the day. Right, we're too fast now. Sweet. First code. Nice. You lose so much time there with that. Boop. It's just been one of those days where, like, it's been like, oh, there's the first code. Oh, good RNG. Whereas yesterday was like, whoa. Controller running out of battery and all sorts was happening yesterday. Magnum run yesterday that went wrong. Controller ran out of battery at the start of RE2. Got poisoned off yawn. Today it's just been like, smooth. Nice. Thank you so much, 3 Peaks. Cleats us with a popcat. Let's go. Push your way through one push, go on. You can do it. Oh shit, not anymore. We'll take it. The controller running out of battery yesterday was both tragic and hilarious. It was hilarious, because, like... that thing, that's like what you kind of used to do behind a teacher's back. Move, kind of move. Behind your boss. What was I about to say? Yes, yesterday was the first time the PS3 controller ran out of battery in years. I haven't had that happen since starting speedrunning. I've only ever used this pad, and it's never ran out of battery. I had a suspicion it was going to, though, and it did. Weird when that happens, like. Before starting stream, it was like... might run out of battery this, like, and it did. Just funny right at the start of the Leon A run as well. Skipping all the cutscenes and stuff, and it's like, 3, 2, 1, no light, help. Welcome back, Masuda. Yo, Aaron Joe, how's it going? Runs are going alright. RE3 strikes though. Yeah, so like when the battery ran out the other day, like as I've just got a new mic, I'm used to the USB lead for the mic being silver, and I've normally got the USB cable for the PS3 hanging out the PC as well. So I thought the cable I was using was the PS3 part, and it wasn't, it was the microphone. I was trying to plug the microphone into the PlayStation 2. Which was quite funny. Here comes a Hermes delivery. Watch out for the dogs. Nope. What was coming in the next room? It's not dogs, it's zombies. Watch out for the zombies. The Gravedigger ordered from Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime delivery. Right, let's go to the clock tower. City is done. Need the crank and that's it. Hey, GamesDon87. I'm doing good, how are you doing? Need to use a fast to make a space. Not too sure about that zombie there. Somebody threw a package off your door. That's not good. Zombie dodge. I'm surprised I got away with that. I got stuck. That guy's turbo. And then you've lost me. Right, use the wrench. Garage puzzle time.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Hey, Drunk Beth, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Trilogy Percent on PlayStation. Right, code 143 BD. Last code. Wait. Three, two, one, explosions. Here comes Nemesis as well.
Stars.
Nemesis comes in with a high five. Stars. Double Nemesis. Shoved it. Whoop. Shoved a cigarette into your mouth cherry first. Oh my words, dude. Wow. That was a moment to take in. Wouldn't know how to react if something like that happened. Here, have a table. Have a table. Right, here we go. Gotta be so careful in this section. Gee, I didn't even see the worm. Where did the worm go? Right, let's go to the clock tower. Let's go. Boop. Right, let's go. Hopefully the clock tower RNG is good. Get early powders, that's good.
Mikhail!
Mikhail! Hello, Nemesis. No, the beer's out.
Mikhail.
Mikhail.
No, the brakes are out.
No, the beer's out. Michael! All of a sudden, Michael Jackson moonwalker. Michael!
It's useless!
It's useless. Smash. Oh yes, you've even got emotes for early powders. That is so cool. Early powder emote. Let's go. Early powders, early powders, early powders. Jill's like, ow, my head. Yay! Early powders. Nice. Game's being kind. Marvin. Marvin. Come on. Marvin. Marvin. Hello Marvin, how's it going? Moon walks out the flames.
Here's a gift for you.
Here's a gift for you. Thanks, Carlos. Ah, the clock tower, it's so good. Do do do. A dining room. Barry would be happy with this room. It's like an even more advanced dining room. A dining room. Do do do. Why doesn't anybody use the mine thrower? It's a good question, actually. I'm just not used to using it. I used it yesterday. When we did the first Magnum route attempt. At the end of the Trilogy run yesterday, and smash. That guy was Turbo. I love seeing Turbo as zombies. So funny. Not funny when you get grabbed though. Yeah, so we died at the Clock Tower Nemesis fight yesterday and we're using the mine thrower there. You never get the Nemi roll going up the stairs there on PlayStation. It's weird. Very rarely happens. PC happens all the time. And the music box puzzle coming up, the solution on PlayStation is RNG. PC, it's always up, down, up, down, up. PlayStation. I need to start writing them down because it will be a, you know, a choice of a certain few. Don't know what they are yet. You never really feel like you needed the mine thrower. Like with the grenade launcher at times, it doesn't feel like you need it. Here we go. We'll start off with up. Nope. Down, down. Up. Up. That's up as well. And down, that's it. Right, so down, down, up, 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 down. Different. Wasn't the PAL version slightly off with the timing? I'm not too sure, to be honest. I've only ever played the PAL version once. I never owned this back in the day. That's why I find it so hard to speedrun. Because I've just never been familiar with it until recently. Then again, I'm still not 100% with it. Shit. I'm Ink Ribbons. Yesterday was up, up, down, down, up, up. It was similar. It was very similar, Bojo. Quiet. Nemesis making lots of noise. Nemesis just walks into the nearest library and just goes, and everyone's like, shh. Nemesis is like, stars. Stars. Fires his RPG, gets thrown out. Stars. Someone just taps at the sign, no RPGs. Combine key, use key, discard key. What a key action right there. Pretty substantial key for one door. Poison. No poison, good. Do do do.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Yo, Leon, Resident Evil, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Thursday. Welcome to Trilogy %. Oh shit. All of a sudden gone pear-shaped. Doing well, are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Focusing. Just coming towards the end anyway, we're doing a Trilogy % run. RE1, 2 and 3 back to back on PlayStation 2. First two runs have gone well, so hopefully this will stay on track, but my knowledge of 3 is quite slim. Still not confident. It'll take us a long time to be confident with this game. Probably like another year at least. Let's go. Start off with the poison, dude. Do. Yeah, so if you like to see a lot of classic RE on the PlayStation hardware, this is the place to be. Place to be. I've got all my runs listed down below. Every single run that you see is done with the PlayStation 3 part. Every single run is done with this part. I love this part. I love it. I take it everywhere I go. Don't really. That'll be a bit weird. Memeing myself. Right, there's a cog. Cog. Hey, Derek Field. Oh, you had your vaccine today. Hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome back to Trilogy %. Well, first two runs are going quite well, like, so... This one's going... It's going alright. Hello, Nemesis. Don't kill me.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I started the fight on caution status, then he hit us with an RPG, and I was just like, heal, heal, heal. Another RPG would have killed me though. Woo.
Jill! Jill!
Jill!
October 1st.
Ah, I woke up to the sound of falling rain.
I woke up to the sound of falling rain.
I got the adrenaline
I
going a
can't
little bit.
believe I'm still alive.
Oh. I can't believe he's still alive. Carlos, let's go. Deal, deal, deal. Ah, why wasn't Nemi running on the buildings? I'm surprised nobody's asked that question. In the remake, he was running on the buildings. Why isn't this part of the original? Fuck. Unfortunately, the second half of RE3 remake just completely I don't know what happened. Changed direction. Changed into a different game. It was like, what is this game? Protect the stairs. Yo, C-Mark, how's it going, dude? Thank you for the good luck. All runs. Ooh, there's a spider, did you see that? And thank you for the host as well. Legend. Yeah, last run of Trilogy run, these runs are good. The runs today are going very well. Don't wanna... I need to shut up and focus, like. But from now until the end of the game is very sketchy. But if I miss lots of chat, I apologise. But I need to get a good rundown. Love the rain sound effects. The sound of falling rain. Like the RE2 remake title screen. I remember when I first played the RE2 remake, I just sat there in the title screen just listening to the rain for ages. Like, should I press start now? His head fell off. It's not full rain, it's just Carlos crying.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm.
Hey, Sander Cool, hello, how's it going?
However,
no zombies. There was no zombies. Right, I wonder what the code's gonna be. Go and see what the code is. Get off. 104, that's on the left hand side. Yes. Look at that CRT. What a beast. Clunk. Go down to the basement. Thank you very much, Star Baby. Thanks, man. Just anything after this until the end of the game is a bit sketchy. And with the runs that have been going this well, I'm just gonna focus. Ooh. Wow. I was about to say I've only got one chance a day at this. Wow. That jump attack was so close to hitting us there. 1 frame later, boom. Boom. There's the Red Bull. Red Bull and vodka for Jill. Here come the hunters. Shit. Do. Is there a hunter here? Ah, I got them both. I'm surprised. Good. Sometimes when you blow that up, there's one left. Oh, I've just gone... Ah, fuck, I think I've just gone the wrong floor. Do. Alright, we're nearly done with the hospital. One entrance, yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Game is full of surprises, that's for sure. It's gonna blow! Run, Carlos. Back into the clock tower we go. Ooh. You can get stuck on that corner there. I was getting a little bit worried there. Shit. The amount of things that blow up in this game is incredible. Here comes Rasta Nemesis. Do. Love when you see him running through the fire here. Do. Stars. Whoa. Ooh, right, here comes part 2. This is where I really need to start focusing. Nemesis smashes down the door loading sequence here, it's fantastic. Smash. Do, do, do. He's there, but he wasn't chasing. Nearly forgot about that. Nearly went over the trigger to activate Nemesis. Here he comes. Boom. I need those for the acid rounds later. They may turn into acid rounds. Raccoon Park, let's go. Hopefully it won't be full of hunters. Don't be hunters, don't be hunters, don't be hunters. What do we get? Worms, good. Down here, zombies or hunters, hopefully zombies. Zombies, 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 zombies. Nope, hunters. Shit. Uh-oh. Ooh! Ooh! Don't do that. Yeah, dogs or hunters, hopefully dogs. Shit. Ah, no. Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh, man. Come on, Jill, hold it together. Help. I have no idea, Reclusus dude, I don't know. I'm that new to running this game, I have no idea. You don't know. Like, from now until the end of the game, I know what the game's gonna... I know which enemies the game's gonna throw at us, but I have no idea how to get past anything. I've only ever finished this just over 10 times now. I've just made practice saves for the second half like a couple of days ago, but I'm still yet to do anything with it. The first half I've done so many times, but second half after the hospital, oof. Just into double figures. It just worries us with the hunters the way they can just insta-kill you. You run long and fine status and you just die and it's like, shit. Yo, Bionic Pingu. How you doing, dude? Altered Beast moment. Rise from the grave. I used to like that game. A lot of people didn't though. Get the massive pipe. Bip, boo. Bip, boo. Light a fire. Get a jewel. Fire paint melts. Out comes a jewel. Some moment of hesitation there, I was like, hang on. Balls think. I'm quite impressed. Explosions. I'm getting that worried about the next fight. I'm gonna go pick up a fast because I don't know what the hell I'm doing in that fight at all. I've seen the fight done a few times, but I've never asked any questions. It's like, why are you running back and forwards like that? I don't know. Improvisation for the nation.
I'm quite...
Oop. Hey, Castle Grey Skull, how you doing, man? Nice to see you, dude. Welcome to Trilogy %. Just going in here to get a fast because the first 2 runs went okay. Right, here we go. What race? Right, here we go. Uh-oh. Shit! Oh, fuck off, man. How are you? Just got fuck me. Wow. Panic at the Disco. Oh, been hyping it for over a month now. That's literally the first time hearing about it. Oh, fuck me. I got the adrenaline going. Shit, I thought I was gonna die there. Whew. When the car exploded, did you say explosions right before it? The self-destruct sequence had been activated. Oh, that fight gets me going every time. Shit. If it's on Death's channel, I'll probably see it tomorrow. Fucking hell, that was shit. That was tight. Fucking hell. Wow. Picking up some safety herbs. I'm doing good, Castle. Whoa, turbo. Right, watch out for the hunters. Careful, Jill. Oh, it feels so good to get past those hunters. Wait. Here comes Nemesis again.
Stars.
Oh, man. Carlos. Thank you for the GG. Thanks for the good luck, Dave. Hey Mendinso, I'm doing good, how are you? Alright, let's go. Oh yeah man, get the trigger. Go. Just waking up, glad to hear it man dude. Welcome to Trilogy Percent. I'm just gonna focus now because now until the end of the game is very sketchy and I need to focus. Like, if I've missed chat, I do apologise. Right, let's get the modisc. Excuse me. Right, this next section down here, you get zombies, hunters, or brain suckers. So hopefully not brain suckers or hunters. Zombies, 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 zombies. Give me zombies. Hunters, oh god. You don't want hunters down here. Give me worms. Yes! Enough. Frog hunters. Do 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 do. I don't know which ones they were, to be honest. It all happened too fast. Can't pick it up. Come on, menu. Right, water sample. Medium empty. Left 4, right 2. Simon says, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, red, yellow. Beep. Oh god, oh, Acid Nemesis is next. Simon says explode. Red, blue, boom! Shit. Why did I do that? What? I'm panicking, that's what I'm doing. Chill. Yeah. The problem with those, you can't get through a door or climb up things when they're under you. Ah, here come the hunters. Help. Oh god, no, dude. Dude. Fuck off, dude. Come on! RE3. Heal, dead. RNG zombie. Didn't get us. Right, here we go, Acid Nemesis. Everybody hold on to your butts. Here we go.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Let's focus.
Stars.
Oh no! Yes! Take some of that. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Panic at the Disco. My heart rate is going way too fast. Shit. Oh.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
All personnel evacuate. Immediately. Whew. There's the Nokia N-Gauge. Let's go. Oops.
Warning.
Do 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 do. Nice. Here we go, the final fight, the final showdown, run number 3. Let's do this. Warning.
System.
Boop, boop, boop. This fight is so epic as well.
Checking battery. Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
Clunk.
Battery connected.
Battery connected. Oh, what's coming? It's Acid Nemesis. He feeds off Tyrant. Do-do-do-do. Oh, dude. A little bit fast, dude. Help! Yes! Oh, have some of that. Come on.
Warning. System overheating.
Let's go.
Entering cooldown mode.
Entering cooldown. Oh, where are we? He died where he started. He's coming back. Help. Do 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 do. You ready for Tofu's animation of RE2? In 3, 2, 1. Yes! Da, 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 da. Get ready for time. Get ready for all the time. All the time. And time with your face. Boom! Holy crap.
I guess
yes!
we're all set.
All right then, we're out of here.
Oh no.
Round of applause. Thank you so much for the GGs, everybody. Wow. 3, 2, 1 explosions. Boom. Massive explosions, and that's another new world record on Trilogy percent. Did it? Nice. Let's go. Explosions.
That's it. I've had it. This time.
Thank you so much for the GGs, C-Mark, Mary, Osiris, Logie Panda, Rep, Lunchbox, Moon Secrets, Biggs and On, Manj, Logie Panda, 3 Peaks, thank you so much. Woozy. Boom, boom.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events.
Feels good.
It seems that
no recess today, all the way through. Boom.
Judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council
What a
have
day.
ruled that the backless terminate
What a difference from yesterday
is
as well.
the best course of action
Crazy.
in this extreme situation.
Can't remember what the finishing times, but like RE1 was 102, RE2 was 112, and this hopefully will be between 120 to 122. I don't know.
Go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
It's nice going against just total times instead of your PB splits as well for the first time, because you don't really know where you are. Salute to Raccoon City civilians. Explosions. Sky, thank you so much. Marshback, thank you so much. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Enjoy the credits. Let's go. Presented by Capcom. $121.24. Pardon me. Yes! Legendary. Oh, happy days. Awesome. Right, let's show the PlayStation driver. Ooh, you got the boutique key. 5 costumes, woo. Not 1, but 2, but 3, but 5. Shit. Spoiled for choice. Epic log. Epilogue. Be the first epilogue. Jill. And there we go. Right, let's show PlayStation Driver. Let's go.
Do it! Do it!
There it is.
Come on! Kill me! I'm here!
PlayStation driver.
Do it now! Kill me!
Thank you for watching this run.